All right, we are live.
Wait, what?
And
Who?
we are.
We? Who is this we you speak of? I'm just a voice inside your head.
I think the audience is involved.
Oh, well, I mean, they're not live. They're alive, I hope.
I don't know. Anyway. New quests. Must needs be done. To the solution of 9. Red's barely alive. Well, stop being barely alive and start being fully alive, damn it. Breaking the rules here. Resolution. Here we go.
A test of your reflexes!
Yeah, that.
I love that healers have a dash. Finally.
Only White Mage and Sage.
That's... White Mage is the only healer that matters to me.
Alright, with the wins. Are we ready?
Yes.
I was watching the trailer for this patch this morning. It got me all hyped. Yeah, we won. Happy people.
People regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness, and may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels. Words of caution from you, of all people. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas, as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Quest accepted.
Yeet. Gonna go to the back room.
All right, to the back room. Room that's in the back. The back room.
Goes in the place.
Yeah, Neonstein, that's right.
Yay. That's the door.
That is not the door. You like went straight past it, and I followed blindly like a dingus.
Is it because you love me?
Yeah.
Or is it because you also forgot where to go?
I just wasn't paying attention. All right. Oh yeah, instance area. Talking to Shale in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's not voice acted.
Yep. What news, Magnarmus? Can I imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello? That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks for on behalf of Oblivion, after all. In there, I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I am curious to see what emerges there once every piece of the puzzle's in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike your friends, Containment Complex 10 through 29 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. Afraid not. It's gonna be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Talilal with forthwith? Even the Lama T's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Lol.
Places. Places.
This Ethernet. Why not? Red already killed one of the pins. We got her for Christmas.
Oh my goodness.
The pin destroyer is on us, is upon us. There they are.
There he is. I see him. He went the long way around.
Who went the long way around?
You.
Me, I'm already
I was
there.
taking my time.
I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alizé were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Alright, destinating.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galordra faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galordra's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For Without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vow to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuligiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Heyo, Dynamic, how are you doing?
Did you hydrate, sir?
Yes, I did.
And thus
Took a sip of
they
my water.
take to the winds.
To follow their
wait.
own paths in their hearts, as they should.
We must make sure that you do not appear here again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
His PP got whacked before you could even play the alert. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction? And that is a matter I think I'd like to discuss with you. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep, in which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Let's see, I'll go... I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds.
2 worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
Well, we're on a new quest. Into the 9th.
You can, after you talk to Shale, you can, use the ring.
Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for description errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share on the next time we meet. Until then. The rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Laynode Nemo? Yeah. Either the M or the N is silent in that word. So use the ring?
Yeah.
Could have just accepted the teleport too, probably.
Yeah, but I was right here.
Next talk. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. That's both lift and Laynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memories airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship! Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica, still. It does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. And down we go. Yep. You think trolleys are the preferred method of transport? I mean, this isn't the first. You might be close to what happens.
And I have returned.
And that would be why, right there. Why we can survive in this. The Lord Alisay gave me is reacting. Though not the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. This served to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. The land where Levin reigns. lightning everywhere. A sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now if we've come this far. Beyond the mountains. There are no structures, nor any other signs of survivors I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of the Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Rads at Hand. Oh yes, Alphino has spoken of Rads at Hand before. It's near the South Sea Isles, if the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly? Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I think that some remain there to this day. Clark PX0093. Is the ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. 1 moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to the arrival due to the ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. The cave system, for instance, assuming that it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first.
This is it.
This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts, given the barren surrounds. They're surely ravenous. Yay! Dunjo!
Dungeon!
Dungo. Dungo. New dungeon.
Do a barrel roll!
Barrel roll? How will that help us?
We do a barrel roll at the start of the dungeon to attract attention.
Into Mistwake. Join. Bringing that tank healer combo.
Looks like we cheat at roulette.
My lord, we have received our orders. We are to pull the dungeon. Pull the dungeon. Pull the dungeon. The dungeon. The dungeon.
Yep. Always that one glam. Let's go. And yoink. You gonna do the thing where it... Alright, whatever.
You said, are you gonna do the thing as I hit the button, and then you do your thing.
Yes, I do my thing. Now it's wasted. I was running out of time. I either react or fall over dead.
Well, I can hear you in real time, so I could have done I could have been like, oh yeah, let me just edit you real quick. That's no big problem.
No.
Yeah. For the lightning, you want to make sure we don't stand behind
Or near the rocks for it.
Yeah, near the rocks.
Yeah. We got one rock left. Boss number one. Oh no, there goes the last one.
Oh no. What do we do? Oh god. Okay, everyone needs some help. So we all get turned to stone. You died.
Yeah.
Stack is on me. I died. And so did the dancer. Wow.
It just killed us one by one. Nah.
I have learned something.
Stay away from the rocks till you need them. I was really hoping he wouldn't have hit that last one. Alright, I'm getting away from all the oh shoot, there's one that way too.
I'm dead.
Are dead.
I'm very dead.
Hold on.
I was in between two people and their light bulbs.
I gotcha. There we go. Behind the rock. Alright, I am not near any rocks. We're down to 2 rocks left. He's down to less than 10%. I think we got it.
Yeah.
Unless both rocks get destroyed in this.
No, I think we're good.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, that was a little much.
That was fun.
But hey, there's a viewer thingy. Viewer headgear. I go the wrong way?
I'm going down a rail.
Oh, okay.
So, yes.
I didn't go down. I just didn't go far enough.
Yeah.
This.
Yes.
You gotta use it.
Okay. Done. Used it.
That's a gnarly looking boss. I wonder if I was a mount. Look at that. Oh my lord.
This looks like everywhere except for in front of it. I don't know.
I hope I'm safe. Oh thank God. It's like
I educated guess correctly. Alright, this looks like everywhere but behind it. Alright, which way is it this time? Oh, it's doing biotube. That's red white, okay.
Nope, I'm not safe anywhere. I don't think I'm safe here. Oh. Oh God, I was barely safe. Oh my goodness. That was scary.
Tank Buster! Uh-oh. Alright, without any MPs.
You're good. Tank busters aren't normally gonna kill you.
Give me my MPs back.
I think behind it?
Yep. Here, everyone, have some defense from that.
Thanks so much. I don't know why I was zoomed in so close. I didn't even realize it.
This is a multi-hit stack. Bio 2 again. Yep. Okay. Oh.
Should be safe right here.
Remember, the things he runs over are also going to explode. Aha. Ate it. And then the rest explode.
Something tried to die. Well, they did die, and then I addressed them. They did my thing. Don't do anything dumb.
Don't do anything dumb.
Nope, behind it. Behind it.
Yep.
My headset's gonna die, so I have to add like a battery.
Kill it. It's only got 11% left. 3%. And done. Make sure to type in chat so the DPS don't run off without us.
really squat.
Hey, those Trano citizens are getting killed by the monsters.
Nice. I mean,
Am I gonna let that happen? Oh no, this is our only chance to find out about Trial's people, and they're dying right here in this hallway. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. I'll save everyone. Is there more to pull? More pull?
Probably. Nope, this looks like this is it.
This is the dead end.
Yep. When the bubble dies, use living dead.
When the bubble dies, use living dead.
Yep.
But I've already used my normal things. I'm gonna use Abyssal when the bubble dries. I'm gonna use Abyssal when the bubble dries. How's that sound?
I'm dying. Best as I can.
Alright, popping Abyssal. After my health goes below half again.
Yeah, that's all. If it goes below half. I should let it go below half. Yeah, I'll throw a whole gap there. I should give them time.
There it goes. Used Abyssal. I want to try to use Abyssal once every pack. As it is DPS. And healing.
Yeah. It does do my job a little bit more than I do. Or a little bit, so I don't have to do as much.
If I hit enough enemies with it, it's a full heal.
Yeah. I got a bracelet.
I got an earring. Oh, and it's actually better than my earring. Alright, I'm gonna living dead on this pack.
Okay. I use my wings.
Using it.
Okay.
Hit me. They got 3 seconds to kill me. There we go. And full health. Oh, I shouldn't have did that, but oh well.
We'll be okay. I think the boss is next, right? Yeah, the boss is next. Standing in AoEs.
Abyssal is back in 9 seconds.
I wouldn't use it yet. I'd just hold on to it. Talk about that. There we go.
Final boss. Chicken Pegasus bird thing.
It's the Thunder Gust Griffin.
Okay. Call itself whatever it wants. Thanksgiving was a month ago.
Go ahead and smack it.
It's doing Thunder Spark. I think that's the raid wide. Yep. Yep. Probably gonna explode. Oh wait, in a cross pattern.
We made it.
Hey, still got some out there. Ah, now it's gonna explain it in more patterns.
I'm guessing so far on where to stand.
You're guessing correctly, so it works.
I mean, yeah.
So it sounds like you're doing an educated guess.
Oh, yeah, that was an educated guess.
Oh wait, that's a pushback. It's just a spread, it's fine.
It was a tornado.
Oh. I found a very tiny safe spot.
Found a very dead creeper. Oh no. Oh fuck. You're murdered.
Alright.
Oh wait, the answer is she's using a feather?
Yep. No, come back. The tiniest dodge ever. The tiniest safe spot, and I found it.
Yeah, that tank buster definitely hits hard because you have a
It'll hit less hard after I upgrade my gear.
The answer and I got it right.
So did the Reaper and I. I'm out of it. Yeah.
I was real lucky with that one.
Got it.
How much of an echo? Is it like me echoing or is it him echoing? Oh, I think I see.
Do I turn my gain down?
Yes, you turn your gain down. Make sure
Okay.
or you maybe potentially even turn the volume in your headphones down a little bit.
Okay. Let's see if I can fix this. Do the thing. Good. Drop that like there.
Alright, how is it now? Beep-a-deep-a-deep-a-deep-a-deep-a-deep.
Takes you screaming pretty loud for Mike to pick it up. Yeah, I went into OBS and turned the sensitivity down a lot.
Eat.
I just realized there's a Larry in here.
There is. Don't forget to roll on the loot.
Yeah. I greeted it. Read.
It should be a cutscene.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear
We are doing
such
the news story
incidents
right
may
now.
be common here.
Yeah, I figured.
Shush, you two. I'm listening to the voice actors.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Oh, Lalafell City, burn it down.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city and Thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Trenno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lommel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
I did it.
What you did?
Last 5's a cutscene.
Speak with Lommel. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thank you. Thanks again for making such short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's good for good reason. Your grandmother sent us. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teeniest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. All right, have a good one, Patriot.
Bye, Patriot.
It won't hurt, you have my word. But since it's your first cut, maybe don't stray too far before you drink it.
It's an inventory item.
Oh, and don't turn back. Best results, you understand. Drink it.
Inventory. Oh, you can just click there? I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Shower? Yeah, refreshing. Why not?
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Trial on cocaine.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
This guy seems like a male version of Sataru.
Yeah.
I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lamol. That was me announcing your victory earlier. And since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kind of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Let's go. Ah yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. So our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's just it's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock. This is our first time in Treno, and we would like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see, in that case, why don't you help me distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. It'll be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their heads are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lamol. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver it some to Town Hall. You can attend to the areas you haven't seen yet. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Can you each take a portion?
Num num num. Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup.
But can I, though? I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up.
No, he said the same thing in both of them.
Magnarmus, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. You must be one of those visitors Lamol mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Here, have a thing. You came to deliver the remedy? Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness something fierce. Still, don't go hunting outside the barrier. So we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Belts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. If you're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier, it's an honor. And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you, I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. It just keeps one's skills sharp, though. So in a way, I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. What's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority. The battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. Proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries over time is that seeds carried by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lamal's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? They use the beasts that get in for research sources.
I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so. No, she's going to
just
kill
fries
me!
itself.
Say,
He looks like he's going
how'd
to
you like to meet my
explode.
sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help.
Probably.
It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
Well. So he broke it. Now we gotta go take it to get fixed it. To work. At the moment, Ian, I forgot how he said it. ANA should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind.
This has been a cute little story so far.
Yep.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it! Again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
I can do that.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
And took care of the beast in one fell swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful.
Yeah, just a handful of strangers.
And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the
Clearing out
barrier
mines.
service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd
Children
have to
do
go alone.
yearn for the mines.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect
He was
Raha
so
can keep him
excited.
safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Yane. That's how you say it. Okay. Maybe I'll read it correctly next time. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I am Kryl, and this is Magnarmus. And the snarky one back there is Lucky. Accompanying Lemul's is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. Feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. Paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave the racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make the tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lemul managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite and you can suppress his ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For that same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Survey the vantage point. Surveying. Surveying. Still see no lightning sprites. There they are, the lightning sprites. Take this. Got one. Do it again. Oh, I can mount up here? Makes things quicker. Okay. You're back. Were there many sprites? Just a handful on your route, then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. all is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall.
I grabbed a snacks for the next voiced cutscene.
Yay. You're looking for the might lost lad. Aught I can help with. I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. I can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it's been a while since I talked to anyone that I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like me, Ollie. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. There she is at the park bench. Voiced cutscene.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
And now that you have,
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. and knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. We've kept Diane waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. And now I drive.
Can't believe I was walking around that whole place. I went ahead and I jumped through and skipped through a handful of cutscenes, and I'm already at the next dungeon.
I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now I can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't make himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Trenno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
So touching. So thoughtful.
Toward trouble. Oh, trouble. Earlier, you said you couldn't bother... Your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. How much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated? For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seemed she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time.
Time to go find the boys.
Waiting. No time to stand around waiting, obviously.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
The boys found us.
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Ooh, the Doom train.
Doom train.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it?
Oh, war weapons.
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives. including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
Time to pull out the God card.
I wish I were a fighter like you
It's
two.
us.
Keep her safe, will you? Please?
We keep
While
fighting
destroying
gods,
the Doom
so we'll
Train
do it
would
again.
be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness!
Yes, madness.
Trust me, we can handle this.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way.
Look at those hopeful potato eyes.
There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Magnarmus and Lucky. But we must always recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. Its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead and throng creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There is no telling how many will charge into Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Istola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Magnarmus, Lucky, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed.
Now we go take on a train. Train. Choo-choo.
Right, the place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. Cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Otters. Complete.
We're so close.
Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to, and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle.
Doom train.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
It's time.
It is time. One of my party members doesn't meet requirements for this duty. Let's see what's required. Item level 745.
No, I am 1 point away.
I guess we do a teleport to see what we can get you.
Something like that, yeah. So my gear is mostly 740.
Meet me in Old Ah.
Yeet. Get the Sapphire Exchange. Let's see, what's the weapon at here? 500,000 for the weapon.
I would do the weapon because that's going to take the longest for you to get. Is the weapon better than that? So. Everything else you'll replace a lot more quickly. How many mnemonics do you have?
Before I buy that, let me look. I have 210.
Okay, not enough.
Yeah. That does not match my glam. Give me a second.
Nope. Look at you with your Queen of Hearts wand.
There we go.
It's okay. I have the sword for that. It's just glam different.
Yeah. Time to go fight the Doom Train.
Doom Train. We are now queued for hell on rails.
Why are you knocking things down over there, sir?
Because I'm rioting.
No rioting.
Yes. Just for that, I'm gonna knock more things down.
Oh, no rioting. Oh my jeez. I don't have anything to throw at you.
Happy now?
I'll survive.
You'll survive.
I'll survive. Begrudgingly.
Who did it? You did it. You.
My revenge.
Your revenge.
My revenge.
That's your revenge?
Portal to open the tube of M&M minis. It popped for realsies. That looks a little much.
Here it comes! Big Bang Back!
Which ones are firing first? Okay, those are. Move the boxes for cover. Saved by the box. And then shot by another laser.
Hey, don't.
Not again! You are right back there! Use the transport panel to get up there!
I feel like it's safe up here. Oh, it is safe up here now.
He's doing it up high, okay.
Okay, that makes sense. Didn't leave anyone yet.
How many times are they going to do that?
All of them.
We've been transported? Where do we go? I don't want to go anywhere.
We did it. Whee!
Oh man. I hope we're alive. We live!
What's in there? You're still on board, right?
We reappeared, yes.
It's gonna be worse.
I like how it has arms.
Ethereal! Arms?
Is that enough, I think?
What does this mean? Okay.
Maybe that was what it was? Oh, it's gonna smack you. Oh god.
Oh, I see. There's a circle that moves.
Oh, it wasn't you that it was following, it was just there.
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
Bye, Frey.
Thunder! Coming!
You gotta be doing it again.
Where's it going? Fantasy spot.
Ow. get in there. Oh, God. I'm gonna burn myself.
You're already full health. Why would you do that?
I buried myself because I wasn't full health. Oh no!
Shoot.
I don't have staff privileges. Oh, the wrong choice.
Yes, it was.
I made it.
I did not make it.
This is gonna hurt. I died. Check the healing for a minute. They probably just used the cast too on the.
He just yelled, hit it harder.
You don't say.
Does that mean someone should LB it? Hard to say from that specific mechanic. Alright, get there. Alright, there we go, made it. Hey, my stacks are gone.
That didn't work. I was hoping I timed it right. It's
It's dead. One.
have to accommodate the other healer.
You know, all we really had to do to defeat it was leave something on the railroad tracks that would cause it to derail. Duh.
You would think, but I don't think that's quite how that works.
Leaving duty. Let's see what happens next.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Solo duty.
Time to suffer.
I have to believe Iane will be safe while you're with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. Try not to join them, all right? A short time earlier.
No!
you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Time to fix the Pictomancer controls for me.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
I figured out
There
right
it is.
trigger and block X seems to just kind of work magic.
Yep. There we go.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal. Help is on the way! There may be other stragglers.
Just burning them down with the AoE combo. I'm just burning them down with the AoE combo. And you get an AoE.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Fire!
Fire's dangerous. What are you gonna do about it?
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities, yes. I'm going to run away, and then we can talk about it later. It was you that put the fire out? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. further out. I'll take care of this. Make for shelter. Is that all of them? A behemoth!
Cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Oh, hey, I'm here.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Alex!
Keep away from the clouds!
If I never see another storm...
Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Steen, lend me your strength!
2 of us will disperse these balls of lightning!
Keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggans! The tide is turning! Press the attack!
That's where I died.
You didn't do a thing, they cry audibly, yell at you to do.
It's okay, I just went back in on very easy and it didn't do any of the fun mechanics and I did They worked out.
You just cheated yourself. You cheated yourself out of all the fun.
Now you know what to do. You have more business than I do.
Yeah, we have about the same. I'm not a DPS class.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
And a bird just hit their window.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, the Yardes fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them. Alila? Kryle, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother? Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Well, I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city. I am none the worse to wear, thanks to Ashola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Curious, isn't it? I want to know, more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers.
Answers.
Time to drive.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Indeed.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Wait. That person wasn't a Lalafell.
What? I was not paying attention.
I just saw an Aura run off. In
Look
that
around, are they
cutscene.
still there? I hit the clip button. Oh.
You see it?
Yes.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train.
I made a clip
Just
of it.
like that.
They were holding
You're
a
my
child.
hero, truly.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gaston will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure. And Gaston will forgive me once I tell him of Treno.
I found my husband.
Yeah, you did. Back to the Solution of 9.
Yes, pay for my teleport. I don't need to go there. Okay, I need to go to here.
This explains much. I wondered why I'd seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. However stalwart your companions traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not in fact come to harm, all is well and that ends well? Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. She is. You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? I know. I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Manala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data with in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies? Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the 11 afflicted. I shall have to ask Ishtola to instruct me. It's the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. And then, earlier in Treno,
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
oh, there she is.
No, it's not a baby.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the Warrior of Light to notice
Is she crazy?
You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century.
Or is it an Ascian?
Those clothes must be as old as I am.
I think it's Calyx.
Where is your robe?
You know, you're right. That does sound like him.
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
I feel like that has something to do with us murdering Heidelin.
And we did it. The quests are gone from the top left of the screen. And the pigs cheer. I will be right back. I'm just going to obey right back screen. I have to use the restroom.
shield is nice to have.
You guys still streaming? Phoenix?
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize my mic was muted. Oh. Forgets to unmute
I was
mic.
confused. That's why I was like,
Now I'm returning to Homeworld. Been on Mantoys since, well, Larry was there.
I have your cat.
You have my cat.
Yep.
Did she leave the bed on her own free will?
Yeah. After you left the bedroom, she came and harassed me for a minute, then ran away, and then whenever I walked out of the bedroom altogether, she was mad that I didn't jump in the bed with her.
Hmm. That'll do it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look up something while we wait for Ray.
I was wondering if we were still doing it today.
Do-do-do. things on the market board. Alright, items are back on the market board.
My character's home. But we did it. We defeated the Doom Train. Doom Train.
Yeah, it's part Doom and part train, right?
Yeah.
Doom Train defeated.
Ooh. First, I gotta go smack my recruits around in the barracks now that I'm home. It's a Rado.
There we go.
So, Rado.
Do you have any goals as a streamer in 2026? Possibly expand my community more. Like, honestly, I just want to keep growing as a streamer.
I want to get back into streaming. I haven't streamed in like 3 months. I think it's actually closer to 2 months, but still.
How was your Christmas, right? My Christmas was okay. I got to spend some time with family. Well, I got to spend time with family yesterday, which is why the stream was moved to today. And I did get a couple gifts from Pony. One I am trying to open right now, because it just got here today, and I am struggling because I don't have a kniff with me. I do have a pen.
There's more than one person, I'm sure of it.
Hey, it's Meg. Thank you. Thank you for the raid.
Or did I accidentally change? Oh wait, that might be what the problem is. I think I closed Twitch before he raided.
Nah, it's no big deal.
It's okay. It lives. I'm here.
So, chat. Oh my gosh, this is a lot heavier than I thought. Oh my gosh. I could beat someone with this. So, for those who do know me and my obsession with Genshin, Pony got me. Let me see if I can get it on Edward's webcam. He got me my own vision.
Your own vision? I thought you could already see.
Oh my gosh.
Damn it.
Oh, I couldn't resist.
Very funny. Very funny. But yeah, he got me my own vision, and it comes like in this special box. And it's really freaking cool, and it's actually really freaking heavy, so I don't think I can use it as a keychain. It's supposed to be a keychain, but I'm not even kidding. It's like, yeah, it's heavy enough to hurt someone. It's like a weapon, which is kind of ironic. But yeah, he got me that, and then he also got me a Genshin plush and a Genshin acrylic stand.
Nice.
So that was pretty much my Christmas. So I need to do this so Mag can see. Excuse me. Also, how's the audio?
You know, let me...
In the stream or in the game?
In my stream.
Oh, let's see. At the log. I mean, I can hear you.
Well, I had to edit some audio stuff on OBS because it was being dumb. So, like, I'm just trying to make sure that,
So, you are a lot quieter than I am. On the
I mean,
screen?
I can turn my mic up.
Because I can hear myself clear as day, but like you're like a little quieter.
Okay. Is that better? Maybe. Possibly.
Just trying to adjust my volume to where it's not picking up in the mic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was having a lot of issues with my stream alerts.
Yeah, I mean, I can hear you pretty good.
Okay. Okay. I was having some trouble with my stream alerts not actually picking up. So, like, whenever someone subbed or rated or something, I could not hear it at all. So I didn't know until, like, a few seconds, like, after when someone pointed it out. So I had to change my audio settings to where it picks up the desktop audio too. So in a weird way, I have my desktop audio, and then I also have the separate volume levels for like Discord and my alerts.
So, Ray, I got some bad news and some good news.
Oh, don't. Okay, let's start with the bad. What's the bad news?
So the bad news is the German Shepherd is an in-game item.
Wait, it's not an in-game item?
No, it's an end-game item. Like, you have to get to, like, the current, like... the current end of, like, the current expansion. But the good news is it's tradable. So,
wait,
when you get the full game, I got something for you.
Oh my god! Ah! Thank you for the comfy dynamic.
So you'll have your very own one of these once
Oh my god! 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 Baby! Baby! Precious baby! Oh my god!
It's really funny listening through the stream and also listening through the
the actual game audio.
Oh, yeah, the stream and Discord audio at the same time. It's real funny. There's a commercial break in progress.
There is.
My ad blocker must be working properly because it just says there's a commercial break in progress and it's not showing me what the ad is.
Oh, K-Rat, you're now echoing.
Oh, it's probably coming through Mag's mic every now and then vice versa.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
It's part of why I don't hang out a lot.
Yeah, so Azure, I saw that, but my dumb brain didn't comprehend that it was like end game of the current expansion. So like my brain just didn't register it. But oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, hold on. Which button is it again? Hold on, wait.
Left stick in.
I did, but that's not.
Oh,
it's right. It's right. It's right.
Oh wait, I'm directionally challenged. I'm sorry.
Alright, let's see here.
It barks at you.
Oh my god, the baby! The baby! And I had to wait until I buy the game.
Hey, at least you aren't paying a subscription yet, so that's good news.
Yeah, yet.
It's worth it. You've got a ways to go.
Yeah.
I know, but my baby.
It'll still be there. I'm sure Meg won't accidentally sell it.
I threw it in my chocobo saddlebag, so I don't.
Perfect.
I was gonna say, you better not. You
It's
better
riding.
not.
It's spending its days riding my chocobo. Until you're ready for it.
I'm ready for it now! But the game's not.
If
No,
only
you're
I
not.
was able to buy
You have to avenge Horsefont first.
Yeah.
up in an armor set.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, while we're in Gridania, did you want to mash through the seasonal event and get your
drinking emote?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could do that real quick. Might want to, like,
yeah,
get
this
it done and
emote
over
right
with.
here. This emote right here. You can sit there and just ah yes, that's nice. Ah yes.
Yeah, we can do that. What? Actually, yeah.
All right.
Oh, okay, bye, Edward. Six versions of the emote, one for standing, sitting, and one for each of the 3 original states.
Yep. It really boils down to there's one emote, and it can be used several different ways, and there are 3 different cups that you can choose from.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I just realized that I need a level
Go ahead,
arm,
just-
level 60 armor.
Smash through this.
Yep. That's fine. We got a lot to do today.
I forgot, sweet husband of mine, am I supposed to be selling this mortar that I made a hot minute ago?
I think yeah, because people use it for making furniture and housing pieces and all that.
Cool.
Brick walls and
And not
yada
about
yada.
to crash the market or anything.
Crash the market.
No!
Do it.
Oh my god, so the retainers, there's one that's named Skip This Cutscene, Remember to Drink Water, and then another one is Save Me from My Owner, Please. But the please is spelled PLS.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
Speaking of hydrate, my water needs refilled.
Uh-huh.
I drank it all during my stream.
Uh-huh. I made you one.
And thanks for the posture check.
Mag looked at me sad-eyed and went to go refill his water on his own.
Yeah, I just want the emote. I just want the emote. These and thank you.
Aiming through the story.
That music there makes me think of the observatory from Majora's Mask.
Should make a redeem song request. I don't think that would go well because I wouldn't want to get copyrighted.
DMC'd.
Yeah. It's already bad enough my art VOD was practically muted the whole way because I had Pandora in the background and I didn't set up the audio tracks correctly.
Ah.
But I have a friend who is gonna help me with that. So.
Does anyone need oh I know these are market prohibited. My one of my retainers just brought me back some tank pants and they're I'm just why do I have pants? Make my butt look good though.
Okay, so that's the only bad thing about mashing. Are they talking about the markets in this special area or the markets in actual?
That should be on your mini map.
I'm
go outside this area. I think it was the
what's a BF2 stream?
Is that Battlefield? Battlefront?
Is it?
Battle Fortress? Best Friends 2?
I don't know. Battlefront. Oh, I don't play Battlefront.
I refuse to acknowledge that the new Battlefront 2 exists, and I play the one made in 2003.
So the only...
There they are. Right to your right. You just passed them.
Yep. There's one. So I will say I have played, like, you know, different genre games, like first-person shooters and stuff like that. But the last time I played a first-person shooter was Destiny and, well, Destiny and Destiny 2. But it's bad. Let's just say the Destiny, it's bad.
The Destiny of yesteryear is dead.
So I don't play them anymore.
Too much Eververse focus anymore.
I had to do a double take on that.
Well, not only that, but like I wasn't even interested in the new Renegade DLC.
Yeah.
Like, the Star Wars collab looked pretty cool, but it wasn't enough to get me back into Destiny.
I lost interest the first time I bought a battle pass and didn't complete it. Like, yeah.
The battle passes aren't really worth it unless, you're
once I felt like I didn't complete it, I was like, I just wasted money. And then FOMO worked the opposite way on me. Once I missed out, I was like, all right, I'm done. That's it.
Head to the stalls. So I do know, so obviously Final Fantasy is going to be a staple for quite a while on my schedule. I mean, I am looking for new games to play because once I get done with, once I get done with Silksong eventually, then I'm not going back to that. And then Genshin is also going to still be a staple because I need to catch up with the story. And then I'm almost done with Cult of the Lamb. So after Cult of the Lamb, I'll also be looking for another game to replace that.
Could always do Elden Ring.
No. No. Any kind of Dark Souls game, that's going to be...
Yeah, we'll take Larry through Dark Souls 1 again. We'll have him get the red soapstone again. It'll be an experience.
Yeah, he'll just die on the stairs 20 times. Or 14 times, or however many it was.
Dark Souls is going to be a sub goal because, you know, Dark Souls never goes on sale. So,
I mean, it does every now and again.
Pretty often.
Yeah,
there was.
we'll keep an eye out for it.
Well, I think it was Dark Souls 2, I think. I can't remember which one it was, but someone recommended I start with, like... Oh! Oh, shoot, I wasn't paying attention.
Just guess. I don't remember what the
just
order
take a
was,
guess.
but
It
I'm
doesn't
pretty
really
sure I
matter.
messed it up, and I don't think I got, like, most of them right.
Yeah, I didn't get most of them right either.
Dark Souls 3 is not currently on sale. That's usually the
look,
one
you picked the right one.
Start.
Oh, wow, okay. FNAF games are a no-go, because I'm done with FNAF. Once I got done with, Sister Location, then, yeah, I was done. Oh, hi, Edward. I'm not really interested in any of the other FNAFs. They just don't look good. And I don't like the whole, like, free roam or anything like that with FNAF.
Alright, give them both a lawn punch. They want Coliseum punch.
Oh, wait, what?
Give them both old
Oh, okay.
It also helps that we're all looking at your screen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it just doesn't look good to me. Again, I'm not really interested in any of the other FNAFs. I like the more, like the traditional kind. Do you do a Marvel's? I've actually had a couple people ask me about that. I've never played Marvel Rivals before.
Sailing some far away. This one's Lemenzen. There you go.
The only thing with Rivals is it feels so much like, oh, what the heck is it called? It's not Overwatch. League of Legends.
Never played League of Legends either.
I don't think it feels like League of Legends. It definitely feels more like Overwatch.
I mean, they're all pretty much the same premise, though.
I mean,
what I remember.
League of Legends is like a top-down game.
So,
And
I don't even know the, I gotta think of my words. I don't even know what the gameplay's like, to be honest.
do you remember PvP in Destiny?
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
the closest thing you could probably compare it to.
That's basically what they are.
Oh, no!
So if you do not like PvP, they are the game.
Oh, is it like that for the whole game?
That is literally the game.
Yes, that is the whole game.
The whole game is,
Oh, no. I hated Destiny PvP.
Yeah, I do believe one of them at least, they might both be, but it's like over the shoulder third person. So it's like...
Whenever I think of like... Whenever I hear like over the shoulder, I think of Gears of War.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
third person over the shoulder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is different because like League of Legends, for instance, is like third person but top down. So it's kind of more like the the Fate games. Not Fable, Fate. The old dungeon crawlers from the early 2000s.
Like, I mean, I could probably give Marvel Rivals a try since it is a free game, but other than that, it might not be something that I get into. All right, event over.
Yay, now go to your inventory and use the item you just got. Yep, emote book. Oh, you can use a wind up. You can use that wind up Sid too.
Huh.
Yeah, I think you also got an Alphino minion in there, and the Onion Knight, and the Puff of Darkness.
Looks like she's got a bunch of minions in there,
ma'am.
Yeah.
You do.
And
Cleaning
you
up some
also
inventory.
have, those coins, the gold sparkly coins, you can, if you ever get low on money, you can sell those to just
We've
like a
used
shop
those.
person.
Yeah, we use those whenever she needs armor, but for right now, it's best that she's not sitting around her cap, which is
Yeah, I know.
300k. So
Yeah, no, it's like, I wasn't sure if she was just holding on to them for.
yeah,
for
she's
very-
holding on. She's holding on to them.
She's holding on to them
for
for
the sake of not knowing what to do with them.
No. So, I'm still stuck on Silk Song. I haven't finished it yet, so I do plan on finishing it. But after I'm done with Silk Song, then, yeah, that's it.
Go to the Aetheryte crystal right next to you, and click on the airship landing. Very bottom.
Yep.
And now we go up the stairs.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I played Hollow Knight more times than I can count. Hollow Knight was my obsession. Yeah. In my youth, I had the honor of studying over Matoya in the field of etheric research. She was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Charlatan. Charlayan. Why can I not say that word? Anyway, are summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the Exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city.
So it is to the Dravanian hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Alizé and I were born in Charlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the Exodus, and I have not returned since.
So it's to be a homecoming then, as fine a reason as any to go to Charlayan, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit.
I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Ishtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through the largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Nodders.
And no longer rat. Anyway.
Boom.
You never want to stay in your bed.
Looks like Forgotten Night again. Maybe? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, wrong. It wasn't Forgotten Night. Oh. It was right back next to the Aetheryte.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh, there we go.
Our land is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Ray, Ishtola, and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends.
Sir.
First, let us make for Tailfeather. Okay, Tailfeather it is.
What's my favorite multiplayer game? I mean, honestly, probably Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, as of lately, it's really the only multiplayer game I play. A long soak in a live stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone, but rest assured my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. I believe I'm sufficiently rested. Let's continue west. What's way to descend the mountain path? We will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through the Nath territory. Must. Okay. Stuff I already know.
Which you can fly here. Good thing we got you fly earlier, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't, as of lately, like, I don't really have many multiplayer games that I play. I have done a couple collabs with Alu and friends in playing Peak, and that is incredibly fun. And chaotic. And stressful. Cutscene.
To the Thaliac River.
The next day came scene.
The melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams.
Zane! Hey! How's it going?
Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge, now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
They came.
Matelia dwells on the far side of the Thaliak River. Let us search for a crossing. Okay. I like how stream froze for me when I said that. I like how stream. What the? I don't think I remember how. Hey, Mag. That's a quote. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. I figured it out. We're just gonna go plain. Okay.
Yes, that is a quote, indeed.
Why do I keep doing that? There we go. Oh, hey.
Oh. The old ether current. Yep. Let's start getting flying for this area.
Why are you texting and driving? Sir? For stuff.
Go to the right.
Oh.
Turn right. Just follow the road. The road will take us there.
Okay. I mean, I can't tell you how to drive. No, I probably should have just, you know, had you fly me here.
Or use your mount.
I mean, yeah.
Commercial.
They're out. Get us.
Sorry. I gotta try to earn my money somehow.
And
you're good.
I mean, heck, I usually get a check only every other month. I don't even get one every month.
That's about where I was too. I think that's pretty average for like the small time streamer.
Right.
Then this way, to the right.
I've thought about streaming, but I've never been a whole 100% confident in doing it.
Follow the blue brick
I'm
road.
still not confident. You just kind of gotta go for it.
Yeah. The biggest things people will complain about is if you're doing a U, it'd be lighting and camera quality. If you're not doing U, then the list just kind of gets a little smaller because it doesn't include lighting as a problem, but then it goes to
audio.
Yeah, basically just your audio, how present you are, especially if you're, for instance, Grado and I were VTubers, so it's like, if we aren't expressive enough in our voices, people get bored.
Okay, Zane. It also really does depend on how you sound in general.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for me, my voice sucks. I hate how I sound. And
well, you sound like a chibi, so.
Wait, what?
You sound like a chibi. Like a little chibi version of something.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I've never heard that before, and that actually makes me feel a little better.
I was about to say, my voice is terrible.
Every time I hear your voice, and even when we're in person, I'm just like, oh yeah, no, her voice matches her persona.
Yeah, I will agree with that.
That's why she picked Lalafell. Makes perfect sense.
Yep, exactly.
Lalafels are cute though.
But
cute, but
my voice is terrible.
They're also evil. You'll know when you unlock Black Mage.
You just have a deeper voice, Larry. That doesn't mean it's terrible.
You just gotta learn how to talk sultry and you'll be fine.
Knowledge seeks no man, so says the motto of Charlayan engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlayan journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered in so much that it came to be counted among Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, the glory days are now but a faded memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlayan has become an empty husk of her former self.
Gosh, Uplander is mistaken. Charlayan now has new keepers. It is on cusp of new age of glory.
Oh, who? Oh. Get out of here.
Goblins here to plunder the city.
Get out.
Uplander is mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home.
Don't let their cute floppy ears persuade you.
Your home. When last I looked, it was mine and Alphinode's. We were born here.
When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers.
I am going...
They're squatters.
They are! Oh my gosh. I want to...
My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. If that is truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement.
I'm so very confused.
Alphino's people abandoned the city. Goblins moved in, took over the city. There you go.
But
They
why?
like shiny. They like shiny.
They made a new city. But you won't learn about that till later.
Well, crap, she'll learn about it right now.
Too bad these ain't the goblins that like shiny stuff.
Kind of are, though.
They also like cheese.
Yeah.
Here is Heart of Settlement. Name of Idleshire.
Yay.
Idleshire. Or
What have we got here, guest?
Greetings to you. I am Alphino Levier, and may I introduce my companions, Ray and Ishtola. We have journeyed here in far search of a friend, and seek to cross the river.
But finding the main bridge collapsed, you were looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew, is that right? That is the short of it. This place, Idleshire, I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts lying about, it was only a matter of time for treasure hunters like me moved in, but we weren't the first to arrive neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled.
At first, gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build great new nation.
So that is what happened after we Charlayans departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things been going well for the most part, but it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying about are a bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati harrying us day and night.
Slowfix's bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? My way of understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Idleshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river.
Are you serious?
Well, I am not as aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people.
Slow is right.
Nope, that's worse than your sword.
Yep. Can I just, like, mash through this stuff?
Yeah, I think you can for this part. It's just you do them favors so they trust you. Yada yada. Speak with Ish. Alright. So she just gave you the password to shut down all the things. So you gotta go where it says target the golem and type the thing that it says in the thing. And it is case sensitive, by the way. Type /S and hit enter. Yep, that works. Hit enter. There you go. Now target it.
Then it's...
Nope.
Oh, whoops.
You don't type say. You just... In.
Wait, what? I've done this like a billion times before. Now, why am I having a brain fart on it? Oh, enter not. Oh. I didn't read.
Like that.
Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't read all of it. There.
And then it falls apart. Kaboom. And then you gotta do it again to the other one. further up the road.
Oh, there it is. There. Problem solved.
Password spoken. Traps disabled. Alright, now we go back and...
Yeah, just let them know that we did it. I don't know if that one's going to be better for my paladin or not.
Hold on, back out and hit decline real quick. Be out.
Okay.
Alright, swap to your paladin.
Oh.
Nope. Not that.
Oh.
Back in the gear set. The little blue guy, two to the right, that little list button. Two to the right of the blue guy. Cancel that. That's the glamour plate. Right, one more. Yep. That's your gear set list.
Gear set.
Yep, go back.
Yep, there you go. Yep, pick that one. Alright, let's see what shield you got.
I think it actually is better. Because one over there, he was off.
Yeah,
like
I think
345.
Or, yeah, something like that. Yeah, talk to him.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yep, that one's better. Take it. And then you can equip it.
Alright, let's see here.
And then press Y. Save it on the list. And there you go.
There we go. Okay. Hi, Saint. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the resub. 10 for 11 months. Oh my gosh.
Almost hit a
Saint.
year. Jeez.
Oh my gosh, Saint. Thank you.
Yeah. Speak with Slowfix's friend in the Maker's Quarter. Alright, we're gonna go back out of town. This way.
Mag and K-Rat do, yes. If you wanna... Thank you for the head pat. Mag, if you wanna go ahead and put your Twitch stuff in the chat for Dynamic.
I can do that.
I mean, technically get over here anyway.
Yeah, technically all he's got to do is just type hi in chat.
Yeah, technically.
Oh, well, yeah, fair. Oh, thank you, Zane.
Yay, a shout out. I feel so privileged. I'm honest to God, I'm sitting here going through my Cards Against Humanity and logging the packs that I forgot to log last time I updated my list. And, that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm sorting them. I 3D printed a box for them.
So I got, when I went over to, Families yesterday, we always do a white elephant, and I swear I got the funniest thing. I really want to do this with friends. So apparently there is a game. There's a little card game.
You do the spooky slice. The spooky slice. Now your swings have some spice. You do the slice. It's just your soul that's the price. You do the slice.